Hello everyone and welcome to Miko's Corner. Apologies for the tardiness. I was on babysitting duty this evening and ended up running a little bit late. Later than I expected. So I kept pushing back the time that I would go live, and I didn't want to switch it to the 15th, but we are here now. Initially, my PS4 needed to update before I could access the Long Dark, and then I was having Elgato trouble, and right now I need to switch over my headphone jack. Of course, I know this is 12:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so it's unlikely that anyone in this time zone is going to be hanging out with me. But if you do pop by, I mean, you'll catch me live, so it doesn't really matter. Glad to have you here. One moment. Maybe I put this into the wrong jack. I also need to double check and hope that game audio levels are pretty okay. So if someone is in chat, please let me know if you need a boost of game audio or my mic. I would very much appreciate it because this is my first ever live stream. Very exciting, guys. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, hello, Brian. Thanks for dropping by. Glad to hear it. Now, if I could hear the game audio, this would be even better. Usually I don't have this much trouble, but... Okay, I do have one more idea before we actually start. Now, to be fair, this isn't my first playthrough of The Long Dark. Eventually I'll get to Chapter 3, which I haven't listened to yet, or haven't played through entirely yet, but I figured I would show you guys the story mode because some people were interested in The Long Dark. Alright, we're gonna go... Okay, so that's going to OBS. My mic is going to OBS, which is great. This is just fantastic. Usually if I plug in my headphone jack into the monitor, it runs, but it's not tonight, and I don't know why. First live stream, yay! Technical difficulties. Not to mention the technical difficulties I had at the beginning. Figured it out. I feel like an idiot. I had to switch the audio input on my monitor itself. Okay. Well, just been a frazzling past half hour. Alright, so this is The Long Dark. It is a survival game, and we are going to play the story mode, which they call Wintermute. And I am playing this on the PS4. They expect to have 5 episodes in the future. Thank you for your understanding, Brian. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh wait, let's read this first. Do not go gentle. Mackenzie and Dr. Greenwood are separated after their plane crashes deep in the northern Canadian wilderness. Struggling to survive, Mackenzie explores the small town of Milton, where he begins to understand the scope of the quiet apocalypse. Alright, so we have Green Survivor, Capable, and Hardened. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go with Green Survivor because I'm not a super try-hard individual and just trying to show off the story mode. And we will keep it as story 1, that's totally fine. Yeah, when they did the episode 1 and 2 Reduxes, they added this intro to the beginning of the game. It's very cool.
Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter, and oh how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar, that's me evading and hollering.
And the nice thing with Wintermute is I'll be able to show you different areas and different maps within the game. Because I was thinking about how I was going to do that, and I figured it would be something like just starting brand new in a new map for each Let's Play, but I am thinking of trying to do a lot more live streaming because long games like this and like Rust, when I was doing some of the videos for that, they're long and I'm not a great editor, so it takes me a while to do it. And I was just getting a little annoyed and sick of it, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna try some live streaming and see how I do. Gotta figure out the good times to do it. May not have a good schedule necessarily, probably because I have weird hours in general. Ooh. Got something sharp through the hand. Oof.
Astrid!
Originally, you had to click. It was the first thing that you had to do as the player, was to click the one of the buttons to get that out of your hand. "12 hours earlier." If I recall, they got some pretty good voice actors.
The Joker. Seems about right. Feels like another record cold snap on the way. I'd better get a fire going before the pipes freeze up again.
Yeah, so with the Redux, they added this as a sort of tutorial episode. Oh, nice photo. Great Bear Island. Ooh, that's cool. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Start fire. I don't have anything. Okay, so we need a tinder plug, and we need some wood and matches, which are over here. Let's see, I'm gonna look around a little bit more. Newspapers. A photo of his plane. Oh, and certificate of aviation. Pretty cool hanger. Okay. Yep. How's the quality of the stream, by the way? This is my other concern, I guess. Luckily, I'm the only one on the internet right now, so it should be okay. Explore the hangar. You're cold, start a fire, and explore the hangar. Jackrabbit transport hangar, waiting for something to happen. Can't see outside. Okay, awesome. Oh, wait, what'd that say? Float plane. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Brian. I do have a slightly older PC, so I'm always concerned about quality. Oh, it's a heavy hammer. Workbench. Cool. Some more firewood. Door outside. Hot plate. Bathroom. They don't give you the option to grab the water yet, because we're not in dire situations. Jackrabbit remote transport. Awesome. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, I bet you I'm just supposed to be looking at things. Oh, awesome. I'm glad the balance is good. Eat quickly by selecting items under food in the radial menu. I don't usually do that, but for the sake of the tutorial, I'll do that. Cardboard box. Okay, I guess there's nothing to do with that, really. Can sleep. I think I'm supposed to be looking at the things that pop up.
Here we are, old girl. Your best flights may be behind you, but you're still beautiful to me. And anyways, you're all I've got. I'd sure love to give you one last great adventure.
Yeah, I didn't change the audio settings that much from when I record to when I stream, so It should be pretty good. I'm glad to hear that it is. Okay, do a little running. Ooh, Mackenzie's parka.
I don't remember needing my parka this early in the season. It seems to get colder every year.
One of the radios. Okay, what else could I look at? I'll pick everything up. Cardboard.
Cheap electric crap. Never works when you need it. Damn, I was right. Pipes froze up again. Getting pretty late in the day. Guess I could take a nap.
Just a nap? Oh, he has a dream catcher. Is that a picture of Astrid?
Those were better days.
I made a dream catcher one time in Girl Scouts, but unfortunately it started to break when I got older. But I really want to make one again. I like Native American lore. Oh.
What could that be?
That dramatic music with the objectives is kind of funny.
Jackrabbit Remote Transport, Mackenzie speaking.
I told her not to come up. I told her you couldn't fly in this weather. But what if we would not be so damn
Whoa,
stubborn?
well, slow down, Maureen. What are you talking about?
She just showed up. Said you'd see her. Said you'd fly her north. I know she's gone. The weather service.
It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
That's weird. The subtitles are ahead
Hello, Will.
of the words.
What are you doing here?
It's been a while, I know.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
I know. I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Well... What brings you... I mean... Are you sick?
No. No, not me. But I need
Jennifer
to
Hale
get to
is the
someone who
voice of
is.
Astrid.
Right. So you're still a doctor?
And Mackenzie is Mark Meir.
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after... Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great
and
Bear. There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
Somebody has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mackenzie... Will... I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions. Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me, or not?
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. But it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost. All because you walked in here and asked me to?
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't
I wonder
know
if the
Mackenzie.
update would have fixed this.
You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get. Damn it. I don't have time for this.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Throw your bags in the plane. I'll get started on pre-flight. Better buckle up tight, because it's gonna be a rough ride.
This pre-flight scene. The pre-flight scene is also part of the tutorial that they added in with the redux.
Let's see. 2 people plus enough fuel to get us out to Great Bear and back leaves... almost no capacity for cargo. If we're too heavy, we'll burn through our fuel before we get there. I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
I should also be able to adjust the audio individually. So the voices are louder. You said he was a little quiet, so I'll bump it up to 80. I'll actually bring the music down a smidge. Headphones, yeah. We'll keep it at that. Confirm. That is strange about the subtitles. Dampen camera. I want this to be as accessible as possible, but it doesn't match up, so that is a problem, huh? It feels more like a glitch than anything. It's fine outside of cutscenes though, so that's good. Okay. Ashford's gear, extra cargo. Okay. Okay. Can I... No, I can't do that yet. Distress pistol kit, first aid kit, Astrid's backpack.
Astrid traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long. The mysterious case. Astrid definitely doesn't want to talk about what's inside. Which means she's probably not supposed to have it.
Okay, so...
Just need to grab my parka and we can go.
Okay. What are my other options for gear? This probably doesn't matter, picking up items. Herbal tea is helpful. Emergency food. Honestly, I want...
Pistol kit is heavy, but I'd hate to end up in an emergency situation without it.
I do kind of like the pistol kit. Finding food and first aid is actually very easy in Wintermute, even on some of the harder settings apparently. Okay, that brings us right to 15. So I'm not concerned about that, especially because where we're going, Mountain Town, I believe, is massively full of food, because it's a town, so.
I see you're still wearing it.
Wearing what?
Your ring.
Yeah, when I first bought this game, I started with Wintermute, and I love the story so much.
I just forgot to take it off.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
Okay, let's see if I can pause this.
You wanted to forget.
Nope. I'll have to do it after this cutscene. And I'll take off the subtitles.
I should have looked for you.
It's okay. I've kept busy. I've moved on.
You sure? Because this all seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher? Doctor, what's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor. That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
I think about him all the time, you know?
I know you do.
But I did.
Yeah, subtitles give away what's coming up.
I did it for us.
You don't have to. Let's just not.
It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to say.
Mackenzie, not now. There's...
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
Damn, look at that Aurora.
That is not good.
What's going on?
Power's gone. The whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit! What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Will?
All hands, brace for impact. Rabbits are quick but plentiful on Great Bear. Use stones to stun them for capture. Yeah, not doing that. And here we are again.
Astrid.
Oof.
Astrid! Must have gone right through the windshield.
Oh my god, it was all the way up there.
Trees broke my fall.
Barely.
Mostly.
Chapter 2, The Crash.
Need some first aid.
Okay. Accessibility. No, display. Subtitles off. Audio. I'm going to bump them up in game as well, but I can bring my volume down too if necessary. Thank you for the input, Brian. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're here. I was concerned I'd be talking to nobody like I usually do in recordings. Alright. So... Oh, he's like so off balance. Do you see that? Okay, need to grab some things. Match is super helpful. Oof. Cloth. Oh, you can see my blood all over. Nope, I don't want to break that down yet. Stick. This is an instance where you need to watch the left side for how...
Can't feel my...
Yeah, how cold he is, how hungry he is, etc. And the nice thing with Wintermute is that unlike survival mode, it actually does save, and you can return when you need to. It's not a, you die, you're done. Permadeath, as they say. Ooh, I'm getting dizzy. Is there? Cardboard box. There's one more thing I think I can find, I think. Okay, so I want to get in, use fires to melt snow, cook food, and keep from freezing to death. So we're gonna put this right there. We'll start with the newsprint and the sticks.
Come on. I don't feel so good. I need to rest up.
My question is if I need to add fuel. Stop the blood loss, sleep in the cave. Okay. Oh yeah, what do we have? Okay. Got some decent fire starting stuff. We have one bandage. We've got story exclusive clothing items. We have Mackenzie's boots, shirt, sweater, toque, and where's his parka? We picked up his parka. Where is it? I wonder if we find it later. I've forgotten. Oh, one sec. And all we have right now is the orange soda, but that's fine. Oh, and that item we pulled out from our hand? Yeah. Improvised knife. Oof. Okay, well, yeah, we can at least stop the blood loss. It's probably a good idea. Really? So, originally, when they made story mode, this section was spanned over, like, 3 in-game days, I think. But they made it so you can try to force your way out sooner if you like.
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she can't come looking for me.
Did I?
Because she's hurt. Or worse.
First of all, you can still see my blood.
Back up to the crash site.
Second of all, I thought I turned off subtitles. I probably didn't confirm. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's gonna get cold quick. Yeah, when they first did story mode, a blizzard hit at one point and you had to keep running back inside, fueling your fire, like, get enough fuel for this amount of days. Or this amount of hours, rather. So you could survive through the blizzard in the cave. But they forced it upon you, and a lot of people hated that. Especially the people who had played a lot. So, our plane, by the way, was up there. Scary stuff. Yeah, I've played this game a lot. I love it. I think I have about 400 hours on the PC version.
I could probably climb that.
Probably. When I first started out playing this game, areas like this were not quite intuitive to me until you came up real close and it says climb. You can see his bandage on the left hand. Oh, he actually managed it.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, it's 'cause we're cold, dude. And every time you pick up something new, it'll give you a little note on the left-hand side. To actually climb, though, we don't do anything. It's more of a cutscene than anything.
I think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah. You're a strong dude, Mackenzie.
Almost anything about now.
Yeah, you are kind of thirsty, aren't you? When I was playing last time, I realized... Nope! Ah, shoot. Damn it. I was trying to grab those rose hips, bro. Now he's even more cold and tired. Hi. When I last played, I realized how many rose hips you need to make a tea for pain, I think it is. I was like, are you kidding me? And you gotta be careful in these sections because you can fall down. And sometimes it's easier to do that anyways, if you have the right path. Oh man, our plane like completely fell apart.
My plane. Not sure which of us looks worse.
Your journey begins.
This isn't how things were supposed to end.
Okay, what do we have? We got some more cloth and food.
I've been looking
There's
for
my
you.
parka. Clothing tab, view, equip clothing items. Thank you, I know. Astrid's backpack.
I'll be hungry later. Astrid's pack.
Code locked.
Locked. Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Sleeping bag. Look for clues. Yeah, I played Firewatch and I really like that one as well. I kind of want to go back and replay it and try a slightly different path. I think I went the paranoia route with the main character, and I bought Subnautica Sub-Zero, and actually now that I have a better graphics card, I could probably play that one. I think I would play that on, I'd play that live, I think, if I do Subnautica Sub-Zero or Below Zero. I forget exactly which one it is. There's our distress pistol. Oh, and I forgot, when you pick something up, it tells you what it is, and it tells you its durability, that little star, and then it tells you how much it weighs. And it defaults to kilograms and Canadian measurements, because we are in the Canadian wilderness. And it was made by a Canadian company, I believe. Okay, I don't really need to collect a whole lot more sticks and wood. I'm gonna grab all the rose hips because it's actually less weight to... Oh, look at that.
Definitely pass through here. And in a hurry.
Piece of cloth. Sprinting can help you escape bad weather or dangerous predators. Tea for pain is lighter weight than medicine for pain. So I always try to grab the natural remedies. So it's rose hips, reishi mushrooms, which are on stumps, and the old man's beard lichen, or whatever it was that I just picked up, which hang from the trees. For the sake of the tutorial, and to show, I'm going to attempt to stun a rabbit. I'm not going to kill it though. I can't do that. Nope, missed it. Yeah, unfortunately, if you stun the rabbit and you run up to it quick enough, you can then strangle it, and I don't want to do that to the rabbits. It's too harsh for me. And they'll run away from you.
Someone's been here recently. Could it have been Astrid?
We are a little cold though, so I'm gonna start a fire. Oh, that's cool. They released the full game of Below Zero. Nice. Yeah, I did buy a graphics card, because I had one that was built into my CPU. But this one is working very well. Now. Like, I think I tried out the Long Dark on PC and it was finally working correctly. That's how I was able to, record Rust. Because I had trouble with that one and it actually had decent frame rates. So Sub-Zero or Below Zero should be perfectly fine. So I will definitely have that at the top of my list to try out. There we go.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of the cedar firewood because it is heavier. If you press the touch pad, you can check the time. It looks like it's going to be nighttime very soon because the sun is trying to set. I should probably make some water. Recycled can. Actually, I need to check. Oh, I put it on automatically. Always make sure the water is safe before you drink it. Wow. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That was only 0.5 liters of water, and yet it replenished my thirst more than half. That is ridiculous and unlike what I'm used to. Okay, so I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna do one more water, and then I think we'll go. Actually, yeah. Okay, so I need to pick up. And I'm gonna grab, oh, can I not grab a torch? I probably shouldn't have done that one, but take a torch. Okay, are there any other hints
Anything right now.
in this area? You're fine. You don't need food. At least for a little bit. Got some owls. Yeah, Survival 101, definitely. Always boil the water. Then let it cool for a bit because you don't want to burn your tongue. Wait, what?
Let you go.
Okay. He was just saying her name. Also, I forgot about these. Oops, run into a tree. There's I was about to say a horse. Haha. There's a wolf up here. Let's get a tutorial on that. Music change. The wolf is fairly occupied with the deer that it killed.
distance.
Wolves are not dogs, and out here they are very dangerous. They normally avoid humans, but do you want to take a chance? Like most things in nature, wolves are afraid of fire, campfires, torches, or flares can keep them at bay. Thrown torches or flares might scare them away, but there are no guarantees. In the end, the best way to avoid tangling with wolves is to give them a wide berth. Remember, they are attracted to blood, raw meat, and raw fish. These items can also be used as decoys to put wolves off your trail. So my torch has vanished. I actually probably don't need to crouch because I can walk far enough away from him. I usually do this, which is what gives me sprained ankles a lot, where I keep my eyes on him even if I have that that red mark on the right that says that I'm at an incline. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going over there. He's so loud, but he's so far away. Okay. We are good. I hate the wolves in this game. I prefer this game versus other survival games
Some kind of radio tower.
that have like zombies in them, for example. I love the idea of the apocalypse, and I like some zombie movies and TV shows, but playing the games, I'm like, it's so annoying and frustrating and scary. But this one, where I'm just dealing with wildlife and the environment, I can handle that. Okay, we got some more old man's beard. It's getting real dark. Got some crows around here too, I hear. Crows usually mean there's a dead body. Radio tower to the right. Ah, it's up there. Wait. Isn't there a cave over here? There is. Issue is there anything in here besides coal? Coal is good in a fire to get the temperature up. Yeah, a lot of survival games use the zombie tactic, so it can get a little excessive and annoying. So I was so glad when I found this game, and even Rust is actually a pretty good survival game if you find non-PvP servers. The art in this game is so gorgeous. Look at that sunset. I love it. If you didn't get a chance, Brian, at some point you should watch me. I did a collection of videos for the lighthouse map, and that has some really great scenery as well, especially when the aurora comes out.
Someone's just sitting here, frozen. What the hell?
Painkillers? Just painkillers, okay. Scenic view. I could climb, but I could also do this. Yeah, the lighthouse area is my favorite map.
Chimney.
Investigate the house. Oh. One step back, no lights. One step forward, all the lights pop on. That is kind of hilarious.
Anyone out there?
Paradise Lost. Oh. Hmm.
What happened here?
Ugh. Can I just take the hatchet? I'm gonna leave it for now.
This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
I don't like bloodstains. Can't peek inside. Ooh, this is spooky. Early 21st century economic instability in North America and Europe was a key factor in accelerating the collapse.
Hello? Anybody here?
Do you also see those bullet holes on the left side? I'm not a fan. There's a fire going. And a woman. Unknown.
Hey. Hey, wake up. Holy shit! Wait! Hold your fire!
Get back.
Okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Thought so. Mainlander. Outsider. I don't recognize your voice. And you haven't left like the others. So, must be a Mainlander.
Titanic was one of my favorite games.
Better.
I wish there was like a
Plane, I
extended
crashed into mountains
version
nearby.
or a second one. It'd be very cool.
I'm looking for someone who crashed with me. A friend. She might be injured.
I haven't seen her.
Listen, could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you?
I like the fact you can look around in these cutscenes.
The wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
I don't doubt it.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
And then with the moving around, you see that there are multiple options to ask her questions. Let's start with a who are you?
Name's Mackenzie, by the way. And you are?
I had a name once, but for years the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life, such that at one point the name becomes the thing it belongs to. Then the old names fade, can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
That was very respectful of him, asking what she wanted to be called by.
in the mountains. You're far from home.
But where are we on Great Bear? My plane came down in a storm, and my compass was acting funny.
I've lived here all my life. Not much use for the outside world. Milton's the last of the old mountain towns. Now, it's almost impossible to get to or get out of. Only people left here are either too poor or too proud to
I also think the blue text is plot related.
what I need.
So town being in white, I think, is like optional in a sense.
Not sure I have enough to get through the winter.
I need to find my friend, but I'll do what I can to help.
My mind is fuzzy. Something come through so sharp, others like a dream. Let me think. Let me rest. Maybe I can pull some memories out of the fog. Maybe I can find something that could help you find your friend.
Empty? The heck? What does empty mean?
Sitting here with a rifle in your hand. You expecting trouble?
Trouble. Trouble found me.
You mean the storm?
The bad men. The bad men came. Took my things. Tried to take my house. They thought they were safe. Because Grey Mother can't see. They were wrong.
Who are the bad men?
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
I'm looking for my friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
I can't say for sure.
I bumped up the game audio a bit.
Is your friend a survivor?
Yes. She is.
Then there is always hope.
The bad men. Did they try to hurt you?
Everyone thinks being old means you're weak, but they underestimated Grey Mother.
It seems they did. The town seems so quiet. Does anyone still live here?
Ah, that's what empty means.
After the earthquakes, less. After last night, even fewer.
Where did everyone go?
That I cannot say. All I know is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave. They said there were houses burning in the town. They said people were scared and were leaving for the coast. On foot. Foolish plan. But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come. They wanted me to go with them. But I'm not ready to leave Milton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have my Lily.
Lily?
Never mind.
Okay. Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake closed down most of the roads in and out of town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, you won't find any out there. You're on your own.
Yeah, I think one of the bad men are outside in the shed, too. That's why there's blood leading to and from our house.
I crashed without much food or gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel, or neither of us is gonna make it through the next few days. You have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone. The ones left will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can, but I'll need your help. There must be somewhere in town to get food, fuel, the essentials.
What about your friend? Aren't you in a hurry to find her?
Yes, I am. And I'll be looking for signs of her. But there's a lot of ground to cover, and without gear, I won't make it. So while I'm looking for supplies, you see what you can remember about the Night of the Lights, and if she might have passed through town. That way, maybe we can help each other.
Okay, outsider. Grey Mother can't promise she can unlock the secrets in the dark cupboards of her mind. But she'll try.
Chapter 3. The Grey Mother. I don't remember being able to ask her this many questions in the beginning. Because at one point she's like, let me sleep, I need rest. But yeah, Mackenzie is very sweet in helping her out. He's reasonable. He knows he needs supplies before he can go searching for Astrid, because he knows how large the island is. And, you know, she got cleaned out, so of course he's gonna help her out.
You keep calling me a mainlander. Why?
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
No.
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become. Some were fine with it. Others didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families, communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly cut. And so, we suffered.
I guess I don't know much about that history.
I agree, Brian. I would help other people as well.
You mainlanders
To be
have always
nice
been
and
focused on your own story.
potentially getting help in the future, too.
Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you. If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help or just drive out?
The power went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices and I couldn't get them back.
Yeah, these questions, these answers, the story she's telling about the men coming through in the night with a female voice is supposed to be in the second, if you will, cutscene with Grey Mother. At least it used to be. Like I said, they redid episode 1 and 2 when they were working on 3 because they're like, we can do better. Let's go back and redo these other 2. And they added things, they adjusted things. In fact, our travel from the plane crash to the town was actually much longer originally. You had to go past the church and the bear, and oh, it was just a pain in the butt. But they made it much shorter now, so you can get to housing and safety a lot quicker.
Before, you mentioned hearing voices. Do you remember what you heard?
Memories are gray, misty. I'm trying to remember. It was windy. The blizzard was already waking up. But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin.
Hello, rational bassist. Or bassist.
Blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and...
I don't know if I encountered that wolf.
I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
I also missed out on Fluffy in the dam
The power seems out all over
when I
town.
first bought the game.
The
It had already
power's
been
always spotty here since the quakes.
edited out.
No money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
Nobody's coming to save Milton.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned. This goes deeper than just a stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
Oh yeah, you're talking about story mode. Yes, I remember that. I actually have photos of, because I played version 1.0 of the story mode. I used to I was going back and forth between the church and town, I believe it was, after meeting Grey Mother the first time. I was getting supplies, and I was standing in the middle of the bridge as this wolf was going by, and I was crouched there, and it walked right by me without noticing me and walked immediately right back, and I'm like, how the hell do I get out of this situation? It was terrifying. Alright, so that's all that Grey Mother has for me right now. Find supplies to help keep Grey Mother alive. Alright. Do you mind if I sleep in one of your beds? Check the gas station for more supplies. Well, that bullet hole's a little tall for Mackenzie, but it would have hit someone. Those would have hit right in the gut or the legs. So I'd say she's a pretty decent shot, man. Yeah, she definitely knows something is up. Alright. Ooh. Sardines, water. 0 of 8,000 calories. Oops. You know what? I should probably do this when it's daylight. What am I doing? I'm gonna waste my matches by doing this. What? Come on. Yeah, they put a lot of work into this game. I am super impressed with the writing, the story. I mentioned the art earlier. Oh, look, there's a photo. Oh, that's the hunting lodge, isn't it? Yeah, Grandmother does sound better. That's Grandmother's room. I'm not gonna sleep in that one. Ooh, sewing kit and a sewing primer. Grab those now. We're gonna hang out here. Repair clothing items. Here's the question. Is resting a resource in survival mode? 6 hours? Okay. Brian, since you don't know about this game much, in some survival modes, when you play sandbox, in probably even survival as well, resting is considered a resource, so if you are fully rested, you can't sleep. I would have to pass time by playing cards or reading or something else. Okay, it is almost morning. Sounds like a storm is picking up outside. Ooh, a trunk with a lock on it. Oh, I can't go. Oh yeah, I remember. This was an option, wasn't it, to raid her stuff? Look at that photo. That kind of does look like Grandmother, doesn't it? When she was younger? I'm gonna take the water. I don't even think I have the option to raid her. I can't even get into the things. Yeah, lose reputation, that's what it was. But they don't even give you the option anymore. That's strange. I didn't mind the reputation system. I had no thought of stealing from her. She's kind of short. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. The nice thing is that they did give us a cabinet for us to put our stuff in there. And this is the one. But yeah, they must have removed the reputation system. Okay. Throw that in there. Don't need that anymore. All my clothes are on. Okay. Yeah, you can also break down her tables and chairs for some wood if you want. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna actually put the can of sardines back in her fridge since it was on her kitchen table. And we don't have to worry about... Yeah, there's nothing here. We don't have to worry about other food because there's plenty in town. Ooh, can I have the pot? Do you think Grandmother would mind?
I could use this.
It's better than the can because it lets you, boil 1 liter of water now. Yes, I used to play in survival a lot. I usually play custom because I don't like the wolves and the bears. So I I usually play with wolf fear on and or no spawning. I have about 400 hours on the PC version, Rational. But it's such a beloved game that I figured I would throw it onto my YouTube channel and play it for some other people who haven't played this game yet. Because I highly recommend it. Okay. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna pop outside. I was playing on Pilgrim when I first recorded for this, so I could get the achievements that are in-game, because you can't get it on custom. But that's fair. You can make things too easy on custom, so Pilgrim is easy enough. Just gotta avoid the wolves. Oh, it's not that bad. It's just windy out. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm kind of in a niche category then. I've seen a lot of videos in the past of people who have played The Long Dark, but I didn't think it was very popular presently. Oh, he's really a bad man. Look, he's wearing a prison jumpsuit. That's not good. Okay. We're gonna take the hatchet. Leather, jerky. Okay. Some of these are going to be boarded up. Nice. Yeah, I agree with you, Rational. You know, let people play the game they want to play. If they have the option to make it super easy or really, really hard, then let them enjoy it. It's the same way with anime, if people want to listen to subtitled version or dub version. Scrap metal. I don't really need scrap metal right now. Yeah, I think it's an escaped convict too. But where'd they come from? Is there a prison on Great Bear?
I can always use more food.
The only thing you have to be careful about when you put food or wood into Grey Mother's items, or storages rather, is you can't pull it back out when you're done. So gotta make sure not to throw in all of your food or all of your wood. Rabbit. Oh wait, what time did it stop at? 3:38? AM or PM? Oh, it was a child's room. That's even sadder.
This stuff will come in handy.
Wool socks are awesome. What is that? Oh, it's a photo. So wherever they went, they didn't bring the bear with them, but they left it in the crib. Okay, because I have books and a rabbit on me, I think I'm gonna run back to Grandmother's house and drop it off, because raw food is a attractant, or attracts wolves rather. Well, Brian, I think the town is pretty empty. I'm not sure about the dead guy outside. Maybe wolves will come around later in this episode. I'm not sure, I don't remember. But it doesn't look like they have much for people around for police and collecting the convicts. Or it's information we don't know yet. Matches. Newspaper. I'm finding I'm not as nervous streaming as I thought I would be. Especially because I had planned this one. I wanted to give you guys some heads up in case people wanted to tune in. Versus just going live randomly. Which is probably what I would have had to do with my nerves. But I think this is going well. I just heard a wolf. Okay, let's put all of the books in there. I'm gonna put a few of those in there. Oh, I have sticks too. I forgot about the sticks. 10. Okay. So now we see that there's 4.62 of 12 in the firewood bin. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate the praise. The comfort that I'm doing okay. Yeah, the reason I was thinking of streaming is that I don't like editing my own videos. So I think this will help. Alright, so unfortunately I'm gonna give her my lower quality items, like this orange soda. I'm gonna give her the raw rabbit. And I like keeping the soda, so I'm gonna give her the jerky. And the granola bars. I'm doing okay food-wise. I usually don't do this where I run back and forth, but because I had a raw piece of meat in my inventory, I wanted to drop it off. I also keep leaning forward while I'm playing, and I'm like, I need to relax. So, Rational, when you were playing either older versions or newer, have you come across an item popping out from the visors in vehicles? Because I haven't. And I know it was like a rare instance where it happens. I gave him a heads up through YouTube, because apparently you can schedule to go live. Grammar is hard. I wouldn't worry about it, spelling it right or not. Why are there wolves around? Oh, there's the wolf. I found the wolf. Hi, wolf. Go away, wolf. Bye. I probably should, I don't really use Twitter, but I should probably start using Twitter so I can give indications that I'm going live. I need to include that information on my YouTube. But yes, I share my videos on Tumblr and some of my friends on Discord. Good. I'm glad to know I'm not crazy about the visor thing. I remember when I was first playing story mode, I set up a campfire right here because I got cabin fever and I was camping out in these cars. I don't even think my Twitter has anything to do with my YouTube channel, so I might make a new one actually, specifically for Miko's Corner. Betrayal. Quick note scratched on the back of a scrap of paper. I left him like I promised I would, and I waited here like you asked. Where are you? It's getting too cold to sit here. Pick me up at the old PO when you can, and let's get out of here. If you don't pick me up by midnight, I'm out of here on my own. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably set up a Twitter and a Discord server for my channel. That's probably a really good idea. I just haven't gotten around to it because I haven't seen a need for it yet. Credit union. September 2012. Dear members, due to global economic realities that are well known to you, we are unfortunately unable to remain in operation. All banking services are hereby suspended until further notice. But it's unlocked. The credit union is a good place for looting. I'm not gonna pick up any more newspaper. There's also a fun little side mission in story mode for the credit union. I think the PO might be post office, Brian. At least according to what I know of the town. And yeah, I'd appreciate that, Rational. Bank manager's house key. Ooh.
Must be the key to the bank manager's house. Thank goodness.
Oh my gosh. What is that? It's a square disc. What could that possibly be? Oh, it's a floppy disk. I recently watched Office Space with a friend, and they had like the really long loading screens on the computers, and they had floppy disks, and it was a nice blast of the past. I grew up in the 90s, so seeing them still in the long dark is nice. Alright, what else do we got here? Ooh. Another soda. This is a weird placement for a bathroom. Also, I usually loot a lot faster than this, But I do want to show it off, so I'm going a little bit slow. Taking the scenery, you know? Newsprint, wet floor. Random air particles floating in the air. I don't have a crowbar just yet. PC load letter? Wait, was that back in the office? I gotta go see that now. I'm curious. Yeah, always check the microwave. Sometimes you'll find tea
That'll come in handy.
or coffee. And you can drink it cold, but you can also warm them up. Oh, yeah. We had it a little bit quiet because their kid was sleeping. I was babysitting before stream. So. Oh. Bank vault.
Locked. Can't get in
Requires a
here yet.
code. But I can get at this safe. Okay, so gotta listen for the tumbler noises. Okay, so that was like 47. Yeah, I did it again. Shoot. Ah, 47:30. Ah, 47:33? Alright, now we know. There we go. Stack of papers, a book.
Could end up being useful.
Really? Cash? More cash, more cash. That is the worst safe I have ever opened in any game of the Long Dark. Ah, that was frustrating. All that time spent. Water main shut-off valve, keep clear at all times. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see. Oh, and they have a candy machine. 25 cents. What do we got? Looks like gumballs and M&Ms. Okay, so I usually crouch when I leave a building because the wolves are less likely to hear you. Or see you, I guess. Yeah, wolves can often be heard before they are seen. I got freaked out a few times when I was playing the Desolation Point Lighthouse map. Because there's a bunch of hills in that map. It's very spooky. You know, you could always try to sell them on eBay and call them vintage. Because it stupidly inflates the price without meaning to inflate the price. Nothing. Okay, so Milton Post Office. Bureau de Poste de Milton. Yeah, Desolation Point is my favorite. I did it was the first bit of Long Dark I played for this channel. Medical Plants of Great Bear. Wait a minute, this is a new book. Huh? Yeah, I played Desolation Point because it's my favorite, and apparently they
I
fixed
could use this.
the lighthouse. It was the one thing that pissed me off whenever the aurora would occur, is that the lighthouse wouldn't get some power and glow and light up during the night. But they fixed it recently, and I was like freaking out in my recording. I was so happy.
Excellent.
Town of Milton. Leaflet containing information about Great Bear Island presented by the Great Bear Historical Society. Ooh, collectible's a good one, Brian. I like that word. Oh, gosh, okay. Founded in 1911 during the early rush of... let me start over. Founded in 1911 during the early rush to mine coal in the surrounding mountains, Milton went through a boom/bust cycle throughout the 1900s, at one point peaking at about 1,000 residents. In the 2000s, it settled into the 100s, and post-collapse, the population has struggled to remain in the low double digits. Originally built along a supply route from the coastline leading into the interior, the old dirt path was replaced by a paved highway in 1960. Its location about halfway between Port Mary and the interior mountains gave it a natural advantage as a convenient stopping-off point for fuel and supplies for miners, loggers, mill workers, and campers from the mainland. A dynamic that fueled the town's growth as the island's economy boomed in the 1980s. However, the construction of the Great Bear Highway, aka Highway 15, meant travelers could easily bypass Milton on their way north, which in many ways triggered the gradual decline of Milton's importance as a gateway town. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, that should be better. I have my computer and consoles in a, they actually called it a computer armoire when I bought it. It's very, very cool. I figured if I brought it closer, I might not lean forward in my seat as much and get achy after a while. This decline was exaggerated even more in the post-collapse economic environment, where very few travelers or resource workers had reason to visit Great Bear. Eventually, apart from a few stalwarts and old-timers with deep roots in the area, Milton became, for all intents and purposes, a ghost town. Well then, that was new information for me too. Take it. Ooh, driving
Nobody
gloves.
needs this anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna... Do I have better gloves yet? Nope. I do have better socks, though. How? Oh, it's because his condition is low. Wait. It's automatically putting my clothes on for me. That's weird. I don't like that. No, Rational. I was talking about that earlier in the tutorial section. Well, first of all, I didn't even know you could do that, because I have horrible aim with the stones, so I was never able to hit a rabbit and collect it quickly enough. So I had no idea what the point was, right? So I usually use the traps for the rabbits. And I was watching some video for a tutorial to do something for the long dark, and I saw them snap the rabbit's neck, and I'm like, I am never doing that. I hate it. The sound was just horrible. Oh, it was the worst. I will never snap the rabbit necks in this game. Milton Post Office Note. Margaret, we have to stop accepting mail at Milton. We have no way of getting it back to the mainland, but we can't tell people that, or they'll know we've been holding on to it all this time. Find some excuse. Whenever you can, encourage people to use email or drone if they can afford it. I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into the tree again, somewhere way in the back 40. We're likely to never find it back. Damn, I should have stopped him from taking the truck while he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold tight. Aw, thank you for the subscription, Rational. I really appreciate it. I've been doing this for about a year now, so I'm glad I'm trying out some streaming. And excuse any background noise you hear right now. My heater turned on, and I'm kind of close to it. But yeah. Well, that's a shame. The post office system just kind of shut down. Ugh, the slope warning thing is such crap. I understand it, they don't want people billy goating along the hills anymore, but that's all I do. Oh no! Visibility is down. This is not good. Oh, what time is it? It's noon. Okay. Yeah, I watch a lot of Twitch streamers myself, and I was hearing them talk about like the back end of Twitch, and it sounds like it's a little more difficult, so I figured I would try live streaming on YouTube instead. Plus, I like the search system in like a person's channel on YouTube much better than I do Twitch. Because like you have to scroll and scroll and scroll on Twitch past videos if you want to rewatch something that you missed. But on YouTube you can just put in a search term or check playlists. Yeah, if ever I make it to Timberwolf Mountain, I'll definitely billy goat down from the summit. It's actually one of my favorite things to do. It's kind of fun. Yeah. Definitely heard about that less toxic thing. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Gotta be careful. Sometimes you can find things in the mailboxes. It's funny when you see just like a candy bar floating around in a mailbox. It's like, how? Who put that there? Oh, I do want to show off one thing. So, there are two things about the cars that haven't been addressed yet. One of which is the fact that you can open the fuel cover. but there's nothing to do in them. And apparently you can also pop out... They removed it. You used to be able to pop out the battery, I think it was. It was weird, and it was fun looking at the Steam discussions because everyone was talking about what it could possibly mean for future episodes. So it was kind of exciting to speculate. Aww. Okay. Mackenzie's getting a little thirsty.
I could use a drink.
Let's actually give him a soda. Okay. I'll try to check more vehicles, see if I can find the engine and pop it out.
What have we here?
Beef jerky. I gotta remember to pick up books. Because books are a good source of fire. Ooh, flare shell. I forgot I had the flares with me. T-shirt. T-shirts are a really bad clothing item. But it gives you cloth. So, can be helpful. Yeah, my only gripe with Desolation Point is that there's no fishing, so you can't find more oil for the lanterns. But otherwise, I think it's a great map.
Better take this food.
Shh! I love books! Do you know how annoyed I get about the Library of Alexandria being burned down? Thank you, fucking Caesar. Ugh. It pains me. And in real life, I hate when, oh, this book isn't good for kids. It's too sensitive. Well, I think you're the one who's sensitive and doesn't want anyone reading it. Stop burning books. Not that I've heard of that happening recently, but, you know, just in general. And I know you're teasing. There we go! Car battery! Useless in the abandoned vehicles around Great Bear Island, car batteries can still be harvested for scrap lead. Like, just like scrap metal? Now I'm confused. Actions. Harvest. Scrap lead. What is scrap lead? Rational, do you know what that's for? I haven't needed it myself, so I've never seen it. Nah, I'm not going in there. Oh, I'm heavy now, too. Your library is safe, don't worry. I need to digitize my library, it's too large. I need to get rid of some books. Yes, Rational, you can explain the purpose, I'd appreciate it.
Carry this load for much longer.
So if that's the case, I'm gonna drop the battery. Oh, it's for the ammo. Interesting. I think I tried that once. When the map first released, I checked
Be
it out.
hungry later.
Yeah. I got spooked at Bleak Inlet though because of the Timberwolves.
Something's gotta go.
I love that there's a picture of pancakes with a heart around it above their stove. This is so funny to me. Okay, why are we so heavy? I don't need that many flares. I really don't need the scrap, do I? I also have a tendency of picking up way too much stuff that I don't actually need, hence my backpack being so full. And heavy.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh, a parka. If I recall, almost all of Mackenzie's clothes can be exchanged out for better items in the game, in story mode. Otherwise, except maybe one. I think maybe his jacket
stuff to
is
carry.
better than most jackets. Okay, so we're just gonna focus on food, better clothing, cargo pants are better clothing, and wood. I know, I just picked up a t-shirt, I'm dumb.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, a code. 1930-08. Wonder what that could be for. Oh, it's for it's the main vault. That's what it is, because we're in the dude's house. His house is the only house, I believe, with a potbelly stove. So you can get warm. Unfortunately, you can't use the ovens, because I think they're probably gas-powered or electric-powered. What time? I can probably explore one more house before we head back to Grey Mother's. We'll stay focused. We'll do what the objectives ask of us. So we'll go to the convenience store, I think, tomorrow. But we also need we need a pry bar for that, I think. Oh yeah, these flags also changed. They used to be frozen, but now they actually wave in the wind. It's very exciting. For people who have, you know, seen how it's developed over the years. Can I check this one? Have I checked this one? I don't think I have. Yeah, Brian, you should be the official Survival 101 factitioner. Okay, don't need the newspapers. I don't think I've been here. Candy bar. Ooh, lots of books. Ooh, a wool scarf. We'll take the time at some point to repair all of our clothes and determine which are the best. Don't need the flare, don't pick it up.
Could end up being useful.
I forget, I wonder if the coffee and the tea add to Grey Mother's food supply. And yes, you can eat the dog food.
Hope I can still eat this.
Alright, over here. We healed up very quickly from that crash. You would think he'd still be sore or something. Fresh rabbit. Excellent. Don't need the water necessarily. Alright, let's go back to Grey Mother's. Maybe not in this mode. I'm playing on the easiest setting for story mode, unfortunately. But we can give it to Grey Mother and insist she eats it. Hey, there's actually a newspaper in the mailbox. Nice. Okay. We'll give her all the books. Eight 8.25 of 12. That's not bad. Yeah, it's probably Pilgrim. They described it as you're more interested in the story and the atmosphere. Then there's a medium mode, which is how they intended story mode to be played. And then there's expert, which is probably for like the interloper players. Okay. Give her the... Okay, I want to check with 2550. Ah, shoot. Can I get that back is the question? I can. Okay. I think I would have to make the tea and the coffee before I put it in the fridge if I gave it to her. Agreed. Okay. Who knows how long it's been sitting here? A drink that can take the edge off fatigue and warm your insides on a cold night. I'm debating if I want to cook these guys up. Or just dump them. Maybe I'll just dump them. Well, whatever. $5,600. Okay, sounds good. The nice thing is that you don't have to waste your own fire. You can use this fireplace. What was I gonna do? I know what I wanna do first. Okay, let's do a little bit of crafting. I'm gonna check this first though. Side quests, basics of survival. Find, harvest, and prepare some medicinal flora native to Great Bear Island. Store all the cooked or crafted items in your backpack to complete the lesson before treating an affliction. Reishi tea, dressing, and rosehip tea. Work through the survival school lessons. Learn to mend and maintain clothing. Okay. So, let us... I do like in the crafting menu, they finally allowed you to do multiple items now. You don't have to just build one and then build a second one. If you have the items anyway. So I can make 4 rose hips. Dance. What do you mean dance? Ooh, I don't need 16 tinder plugs. No. What did I want to do? That's a good question. Yeah, I think it was crafting. I wanted to clear up my inventory. Oh, that's right. We have... Why did I... Alright, let's put those outside. Alright, so I'm gonna put away some of these matches. Yeah, I know there's a bit of delay. I can see it running. I have it on normal latency, so I guess next time I stream, which, I don't know, maybe it'll be tomorrow. I may or may not do Long Dark again. I might switch to This War of Mine or something else. And I'll put it on low latency if that's what's gonna help. I know a fair amount about old stuff too, Brian. My parents were older parents, but I don't know that song. Honestly, I'm just glad that the streaming is working and that the condition is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna put away some stuff to lighten my load. I'm gonna put away the newsprint rolls too, because they're heavy. You can also use cash as tinder instead. Super helpful. Oh, that's right, I can do that. Antiseptic. I don't use the purification tablets. And I'm gonna put away some the tea, the coffee, and some of the water. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if the low latency helps with remembering what I was talking about when I see a comment, that would be helpful for me. So, I will definitely look into that next time. Alright, scrap is going away. Let's go outside. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this. I'm glad that it's working out. I'm less nervous than I thought I would be. And I am so glad that you guys are here watching. That blood looks real good. A little too realistic. What are we at? Are we done? Wait, are we done? Firewood is done. Huzzah! Okay. Speed run. Actually, didn't I hear at one point that things got more difficult the longer you stayed in Milton in story mode? Like, wolves would appear more frequently? Because I think that happened to me when I was playing on version 1.0. Yeah, I guess the next step, aside from making a Discord and or Twitter for my channel, will be making some hold screens, like stream starting soon, and BRB if I have to use the bathroom or deal with something. I have to figure out the scenes in OBS. Okay. So now what we want to do is prepare, cook the rose hips. That's what we want to do. Until burned, grab. God, how many did I have? Okay. So, rose hips you're gonna find under medicine now. Rose hip tea. Rose hips have long been used as an anti-inflammatory, and this tea makes an effective natural painkiller. So it takes the place of painkillers. The thing is... Oh, I never realized that. So you take 2 painkillers for every pain you get when you get attacked or you fall or you sprain something. So there are 3 doses in this one bottle, and these teas are a single dose. But they weigh the same, and that's unfortunate. I thought they were better. I know that the old man's lichen is better than the antiseptic, so I usually try to collect those first. Or frequently. I will keep... No, I'm not going to keep it on me. Because you see how the old man's beard wound dressing? Oh my god, it's so long. Why can't they shorten it? It's 0.10 kilograms, whereas the antiseptic is 0.70. It's a pain. But it's fine. Ooh, let's grab my cooking pot. Wait. Where are my books? I picked up books to read. Wait, where would that be? Oh, yeah, here's a map, by the way. So, in survival mode, you don't actually have a map. You can collect charcoal from campfires, potbelly stoves, and furnaces, etc. And then you can stand somewhere and take a survey of the land, and it'll draw this out, but it won't be this clear. You'll have black spots periodically. So this radio tower is where we appeared after the crash, and I don't see the crash on the map right now. And we have Grandmother's house. But yeah, basically, the crash was over here somewhere, I think. And in version 1.0, you came down here, and you traveled along this fucking road to get to the town. And it was long and frustrating, and it took forever for story mode. And then you hit the church, you usually spend some time there, and then you have to walk through this field that is all logs and like deforesting. And there were wolves on either side, and this is the bridge that Rational was talking about with the scary wolf. That was very annoying. So yes, we have the Milton House. Orca gas station is where we'll go tomorrow. Alright. I think collections, okay. Generally, when you get a sewing primer, you have to spend time in-game reading it to up your skill in sewing. So it looks like in story mode, you just get that skill. And I don't even see the skills listed anywhere. I think it would be here in missions. Oh well. Okay. So, get back here. We'll do some clothing repair. Wow, I did a good job. Yeah. I mean, it was cool. You got to see the map, but like, in story mode, you kind of want to get to the story a little bit more. But I mean, you can take as long as you want in spending time at the crash site or picking up sticks and throwing stones at rabbits on your way here or in town itself. Or you can speedrun it. For boots, you generally need leather to repair. Otherwise, you need cloth. And it'll tell you on the right side. So what kind of books do you like to read, Brian? While I'm crafting here. And Rational, if you collect books as well, or feel free to chime in. So I'm gonna put the wool sweater on the outside because it has a good water resistance. And probably his sweater on the inside. Ships. Ships are cool. When I went to Europe, I went on one of the ships. I did it mostly for my dad, because a lot of the stuff I went sightseeing was like architectural and or theater related. I also took pictures of the bridges as well. But I was in London and I went to see one of the ships, and they had a dude down below deck that would do Morse code. And he would be like, go ahead and try to tap out your name and I'll say hello to you in your name or whatever. And I typed out my name and he made a joke about my name because I have a very common name, and no, I'm not going to tell you. And I was like, yep, I do have that name. So I managed to Morse code pretty well. But, yeah, the Titanic has always fascinated me. Unfortunately, I get that from my mother, and my mother's a little crazy. She had, news articles of the time that... from the time period that the Titanic was released and when it sank, she had a bunch of news articles together in a book. It was very cool. I did not sail to London on a whaling vessel. I had my first international flight. And I flew Norwegian Airlines, and very good plane. I felt super safe in it. Yeah, my online name is Miko, and it's just kind of stuck since I was like 12. Got to keep that distance between personal and I guess professional and online, you know. Oh, that's right. I can put away the other things now. Hey, I completed an objective. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I went to Europe right before the pandemic hit, and I got super lucky getting back in time. Things were just hitting the fan in America at the time. What am I doing? He's a little tired. I'm gonna harvest some more clothing items. Yeah, no, I love lighthouses. That's my main thing about Desolation Point. Can't say I've read much of H.G. Wells. I wonder, are they still making a new Titanic, like Titanic 2? I feel like that's cursed from the beginning. Like, you gotta let that name rest. I'm not a big drinker, but it was fun finding some of their snacks and their foods in London. And then I went to visit my friend in Malta, which is a little island in the Mediterranean by Italy. And then I went up to the Netherlands to visit a different friend. Oh, Forlorn Muskeg, that's a rough one. So back when I was collecting the achievements on PC, for the Long Dark, I wanted to get the Survive 24 Hours on the hardest difficulty mode. and it spawned me in Forlorn Muskeg, and I'm like, I was stumbling around, super dehydrated and hungry and cold, I think, because I couldn't find matches, avoiding the wolves. But I managed to get that achievement. I was very happy. Wait, is it morning already? I'm a fucking idiot.
You need a horse.
Oh, I crafted all night. I do this all the time in the game. Damn it. Wow, that's cool, Brian. Morse code has always interested me, along with sign language. I wish I knew them both better. Okay. Here's the deal. We're gonna sleep for 3 hours. Oh, I should have ate before I went to sleep. Whoops. And then we're gonna go to the gas station. Wait. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. So why don't you guys take... I don't have a BRB screen right now. So I'm going to go down to the fireplace and we're going to stare at that. But we're going to stare at it in pause menu so I don't lose time. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. I won't be that long. If you need to go grab a drink or a snack, I would suggest now is the time, or if you have to go to the bathroom. And we will be back momentarily. Thank you. Alright, we are back. Thank you so much for understanding, guys. And I would never assume gender. I'm gonna make this clear, but when I say guys, I mean it in a gender neutral way. If anyone has an issue with that in the future, please let me know and I will find another word. I also use dude in a gender neutral way as well. But again, if you don't like that, please let me know. I will try to remember and try to be considerate. Can I pick up those books? No. Okay. Yeah, rational. Some people are creepy. So, despite my name being fairly common and boring, although it is kind of old school, if we're being honest, for my age, because I've rarely met someone with my name around my age. It's always like much older. Classic name, as they would say. I am not the biggest fan of it. I'm just so used to it that I'm like, why change it now? That seems silly. So that's why I was like, no one is getting to know my name. So generally, when I go through town to get to Orcas, I usually take the path up there by the rock facing, behind the buildings, because usually there are wolves wandering the streets. Although, I do have a weapon. Oh, and I have the bank code. We'll hit that on the way back, actually. Let's do that. Ooh, another code. Or another note, rather. Hey girl, that grumpy jerk at Orca left the back door open, so I snuck in and took some stuff. I thought we might need it for when we get out of here. I can't wait to get over to the mainland with you, where we can finally be together for real. I'll meet you there tomorrow night like we planned. I stashed the stuff near the big fallen tree in the marshy area behind St. Christopher's. You know, where we met that one time and drank your dad's contraband? Cute. The noise it makes when the objectives appear kind of spooks me. Now I don't remember what houses I've hit and which ones I haven't. I also refilled my drink while I was away. I grabbed some Sunkissed orange soda. And I have some popcorn and some crispy M&Ms standing by too if I get hungry. Town of Milton, established in 1911. Generally speaking, taking the roads is not a good thing in this game because the animals have taken over them. There's a deer out there, but I'm not seeing wolves, and that worries me. Orca. No gas. Charging station. Oh, cool. Story mode can freak me out, though, because when it lags like that for just a second, because it's saving, it makes me think that something creepy is gonna come up. Cutscene, wolves are gonna appear out of nowhere, you know. Things like that. Also, I have no feet. Nothing. It was funny when I was playing Desolation Point, I kept accidentally pressing fire on my revolver, and I would scare myself. Be like, sorry guys. Wait, it's unlocked? I thought there was supposed to be a pry bar needed to get in here. Interesting. Methuselah! Wait a minute, this is new! I played the Redux of episode 1. This is new. I have confusion. I love the storm lantern. It makes me happy. Ooh, water. They must have added things to story mode. Cup of coffee. Should I loot the place before I talk to him? Energy drink. Probably more cash in the register. Nope. Okay. Lantern fuel. We got a bunch of ores. Paddles. I got all of this food. Bunch of dog food. Oh, I hate the salty crackers. Oh, they're the worst because they make you thirsty. Oh, no, I did not want to break that down. Beef jerky. Oh, I can search the cooler. I don't remember that. They really didn't... Okay. For as much loot as I'm getting in here, I feel like it should have been barred and you needed a pry bar to get in here. Because there's a lot of food in here. And you would think when people were leaving or desperate, they would have looted this place, especially before they looted Grey Mother. Who threw out some new fleece mittens? People are insane. Oh, are you a coffee lover, Rational? I'm not big into coffee myself. I don't like the taste. That, and I don't like the taste of beer or wine. My friends call me crazy, but it's like I can taste the tannins, I think is the issue. Highway robbery. Hey bud, sorry to leave you hanging like this with the storm and the power and everything, but it sounds like it's all gone to hell out at the upper bridge tonight. Cars broken down, a mess. And some rich mainlander won't budge from his truck. Probably thinks we're all a bunch of bandits waiting to rip him off. Usual story. Anyway, me and Jason are going to go up there and see if we can talk some sense into him before the storm gets even worse. I'll sort you out in the morning. Thanks, Peter. Oh, abandoned truck for emergency supplies. Interesting. Yeah, coffee is good in survival. I agree. My go-to is Sunkissed because it has a high caffeine count. My other stage manager friend, she usually drinks Mountain Dew because I think it has the highest caffeine count for any soda in general. And that's insane to me, but I don't like Mountain Dew. My go-to is Sunkissed or Vanilla Coke. Another bedroll? I don't need it. I don't need it. Leave it. Okay, let's talk to Methuselah. Whom... Yes, I said Sunkissed. The orange soda. It's better than Fanta and better than Crush. If I recall, I don't think Methuselah ever gets... Like, I think that's just what everyone calls him. I don't know if he ever gives you his name in the game.
Well, another stranger. Have you escaped the town?
Escaped the town? No, I just arrived.
Not a refugee from the highways, then. You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. But you can call me Methuselah.
Okay,
I'm here to
I stand
witness
corrected.
the passing of an age.
But I've never seen this scene
What
before.
do you mean?
This is real new.
Don't you see the signs?
Crush is the only one that doesn't have caffeine, I believe, because my mother had a caffeine issue. So Crush and Mug are two sodas that don't have caffeine, that are not Sprite.
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive. Have you seen anyone pass by here?
Many people have passed. All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton. Paradise Lost. It's a town of the old world, discarded, left behind. You won't find much hope.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here.
You seem oddly familiar, old man.
Is that right?
Yeah. And this whole place feels strange and empty.
The quakes changed everything here.
I managed to encounter Methuselah when I first played, but
Bear's back was broken.
I understand why they
It's been
moved it.
laid low ever since.
Then what are you still doing here?
Aren't we here to witness an apocalypse of an apocalypse, you and I? No one thought the world would end this way. But how could they not have seen it?
It's probably just the storm. Power failure. I'm sure everything will be back to normal. in a
Oh,
few
Rational.
days.
Did you ever see the
I'm not
YouTube
sure
video
anything will ever be
of
back to normal.
a mock movie for The Long Dark? It is amazing. I watch it like once a week. I love it that much. The music is amazing. It's voiced over by Christopher Plummer, I think. He was the Captain Von Trapp in Sound of Music movie. And it just, it would make a great movie. When they finish their story mode, if they made it into a movie as well, I would love it. But that trailer, they call it Elegy, a long poem, I believe. It's incredible.
Any idea why all the cars are stalled and left behind?
They all stopped running? People abandoned
No,
them.
it's not my first time
Nothing
playing
but metal
Redux.
coffins now.
But this
You always this chick?
scene is new to me.
My heart weeps for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished. But you'll have to live with what remains. Go safely, and good luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Oh, and it switched to Methuselah. Nice. Journal updated. Knowledge. What I know. Okay. Ancient in appearance, Methuselah's clear eyes suggest a deep wisdom, and he radiates strength rather than frailty. He has the calm, knowing authority of someone who's seen a few things in his time. Methuselah appears to know more than he's letting on about the events of Great Bear Island. Oops, I keep doing that. Okay. Well, we have completely looted Orca gas station. Exchange rate, $1 Canadian for 23 cents in the US. Oof, that's a rough exchange rate. I don't remember it being that bad when I was at Niagara Falls 5 years ago or something. I'm gonna go to the end of the road. Okay, so this is the earthquake that Grandmother was talking about. Looks like there's a bus over here. Oh no. There's more men in orange jumpsuits. That's not good. So, how long have you, aside from 4,000 hours, how long have you been playing The Long Dark? Like, did you see, like, the original UI system? You said you interacted with Fluffy. Prison Transport Manifest. Black Rock Federal Penitentiary Transport Manifest. The following felons are slated for immediate transport to Black Rock Federal Penitentiary. Scheduled arrival Tuesday, November XX 20XX. What? White, Irvine, Kang, Kelly, Harris, Hobbs, Matthias? Mathis? I always... Gabus, NG, Leclerc, Kowalski, Baker, and Discubes. Discubes. Total roster 13 inmates. Known medical conditions none. Okay. Interesting. Oh, isn't there like a... Wasn't there a... Wasn't there supposed to be a thing writing on the bottom of the bus in blood? Am I misremembering that? Did they change that in Redux, or am I thinking of like the Walking Dead?
All I could think about is food.
Dude, you're fine. Okay, let's, fridge with food. Reishi tea. And I need more... The question about the blood was at the bus way back there. The prison transport bus. I seem to recall there was like a small cutscene, and at the back of the bus there was some writing on the wall that Mackenzie missed. Wait. You say reputation. I wonder... No, you... now I'm confused. Wow, 2016. That was forever ago now. Now that you mention it, now that I think of the Long Dark, your name does sound a little familiar. Oh, yeah. That was my next guess, was that Grandmother had to send you there. Shoot. As usual, I'm jumping ahead of things. I should have filled up her food first. Storm is setting in. Hey, it's a bunny! Hi, bunny. I wasn't gonna shoot you, I meant to run up to you instead. But I failed. Dang, 10 years an interloper? That's insane. I had trouble getting the achievement for what, a year, I think? Hey, no worries, Rational. It's nice talking to you about, the Long Dark, because you do know it, asking questions and such. I appreciate that, that connection. You know, I like to show games to people who haven't seen them before, but it is fun to talk to people who do know the game. I don't need this much food either, if we're being honest, but Mackenzie is hungry. Hoodie! That's my go-to clothing in real life. Lantern fuel. Okay. Hi Mercy, welcome to the stream. This is my first stream ever. It's actually going pretty well. I thought I was going to be more nervous, but it's been fun. Rational, bassist, and Brian have been here keeping me company. I'm glad you're here. I was having trouble with the editing, so I was having trouble editing my own videos, so I figured I would try streaming. So here we are. Cave Hidden Cash Note. I don't know. I don't trust anyone anymore. People are getting desperate, and it's only been a few days since the power went out. I'm going to stash some supplies in our special place above town. You know, near where we look at the stars together. We may need them before help gets here.
Well. What do we have here?
I'm trying to remember when I got the Long Dark originally. I could probably check my receipts, or I got it when it was on sale. Or I could check Steam. I don't know if Steam would have it. Wake my keyboard up. Thank you for your Steam purchase. I have had the Long Dark since 2018. 3 years, wow. Yeah, I ended up playing, oh my gosh. I almost played 12 hours the first day that I bought this game. I loved it that much. Generally there's a wolf down there, but I don't see him. Ooh, more mushrooms. Oh wow, so I did get it pretty early. That's exciting. Yeah, when I was watching some of the videos of the old survival mode, I was kind of glad I didn't get to see it, because the UI is a little jank. I prefer the inventory for this version of the game. Yeah, I always try to recommend this game to others who like survival games, because I bought it wicked cheap, and I'm like, you need to try this game out. It's really awesome, and they deserve more money. How did I miss that?
Thank goodness.
Okay, we can open this now. Oh, but I gotta look at my notes first. Side notes. Um, 1930-08. I remember after one of the updates, I came in here and I was playing on sandbox mode. I was in here and it was fairly dark. Like, it used to be much darker than this, and in fact, I adjusted the settings because I know YouTube doesn't like dark games. So it's brighter than what it probably should be. But I was in here and I started to leave and I was like, man, why was that bump so hard? And I looked down, there was a freaking corpse between, like, right on the door frame. It scared the hell out of me. Time capsule mode? That's kind of cool. I had no idea. Yeah, I'm playing this, I have a PS Now account, so I figured I would try it on the PlayStation 4 because I knew it would be easier on my system. Oh, that's right. Do I want to go through and get all of the friggin'... Well, I am kind of doing this for achievement, so I should probably try to get the corpse stepper. I didn't mean to. I didn't even know he was there when I walked in. Oh. Man, I'm getting teased all over tonight. Oh, question for everyone in chat. What time is it in where you are? For me, it is 3:23 a.m. I am on the east coast of the United States. Load screens are about the same, though, between PC and PS4, though. At first I thought they were a little bit faster, but that one just there was kind of slow. Okay, so Rational is an hour behind me. Unless you're 11 hours ahead of me. Oh. So Mercy must be somewhere in Europe? If you're 6 hours ahead, because I have a friend in Malta who is about 5 or 6 hours usually. Friggin', the hell's it called? Daylight savings bullcrap. Ugh. Okay. So, I can pull food from here, can't I? I just want the soda. Okay. Give her the bad food. The crackers. She's getting all of the crackers. I hate the crackers. I also hate the sardines, but that's fine. Trophy earned. The long winter. Does that mean that I just finished? I did. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. We're gonna heal South Africa. Dude, that is cool. Sorry, I didn't even think about Africa as being in the same time zone. I apologize. Ash Canyon. Oh, with the bridges? Yeah. I went there. It was pretty cool. Yeah, whenever I visited the Steam discussion page quite a lot, so I see when there are updates, and I always check out the new areas as much as possible. What I do want to show everyone is the
Wonder if I can drop
is
any
it
of
Broken
this gear.
Railroad? One of the transition zones near Desolation Point with the scary bridge. I really want to show everyone that because I love that, especially if you can catch it on a good day when it's not foggy. Alright. Mackenzie is doing good. I wonder if I get the well-fed buff in this game. He's getting tired, and that's fine. Okay. Friend old man.
On the way into town, there was an old man. Glasses, big beard, walking stick. He seemed a little odd.
That's wrong.
Doesn't sound like anyone from...
He was an orca.
Most of the elderly have gone. Or died. I'm the only one left. The only one from the old days.
She sounds so sad.
The old man outside of town, Methuselah, he said he'd seen other people walking towards Milton.
Other outsiders? It's possible.
Where would they be? Maybe my friend was with them.
If they were outsiders, they might have stayed in the old schoolhouse. In the months after the quakes, people used to huddle there for the warmth of the school's old coal burner. Rare outsider coming through Milton might stay there the night. If your friend came through Milton, chances are she ended up there.
Have you been able to remember anything else about that night? Anything that might help me find my friend?
I'm back in that night. Wind howling. Voices passing through town. I can hear them. Just outside the window.
Oh, she put the gun down.
It's windy, but the voices carry. They are yelling. Her voice, it passes through town. She's running. She's alone, calling for help. But no one comes.
Why didn't anyone help her?
Yes. Why didn't they? They should have. They should have found her before it was too late.
Anything else you can remember might help.
They said men came from the tunnel.
What about the tunnel?
The only way out of Milton. The only way through the mountains. It's the only way she could have gone.
Oh, that was dramatic. Yeah, Mercy, you should definitely try this game out. I do have a 5-part series where I explored Desolation Point, if you're interested. Right now we're doing the story mode, which has 3 chapters that are currently out, and they are planning on making 2 more. Tunnel leading out from Milton. Investigate. Yeah, I'm also currently playing it on PlayStation Now, if you have an account. I kind of want to run back there, but the storm is picking up, and he's tired. Yeah, there's a lot of maps that you can play in the Long Dark, and a fair amount to do as well. You can work on your archery skills, you can pick up a rifle or a revolver, you can customize your game to the point that even wolves don't even exist. It's, and they really care. Aw, man! Oh, I gotta deal with wind. I'm gonna try to do it. We're gonna try to run to the end. Worst case, we can hang out in Orca's overnight. Excuse you. Fresh rabbit cooked. Did I drop that by accident? I might have done that.
Too heavy.
Oh yeah, you are too heavy, aren't you? Oh, because of all the food. Forgot about that. And when you play sandbox mode, you can play as either Mackenzie, the male character, or you can play as Astrid, the female character, so good options. But yeah, the story is very immersive and interesting. Yeah. Basically, what happened at the beginning is our plane crashed. We were transporting Astrid to this island, but we crashed and we landed near this town, and unfortunately we got separated. So Mackenzie is currently trying to look for Astrid because they used to be married, and they clearly still have feelings for each other. Oh, and I have a theory. So you know how they were talking about after it happened or whatever, or after that happened, like they were super vague? I'm wondering if they had a kid together and the kid died. But I I'm not sure.
What happened here?
Examine the bus. Oh, the music. The music. Perseverance. Right! That's what it was. Okay, it was not as scary as I thought it was going to be. Thank you for the quotes. It's got it. They must have had a son together, right? Interesting. It's still making me think, because it could be something other than a kid. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can auto-walk. Forgot about that. So, Rational, as a longtime player of The Long Dark, do you like the story mode? Because I've seen in the Steam discussions it's kind of a controversial topic for the older, longer playing people.
I think I need to lay down.
Lion's Roar. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll go back in my free time and look more closely at the intro tutorial. Or the trailer, actually. I should, yeah, I can YouTube that easily. I'm concerned I haven't come across wolves. Milton is usually full of wolves. The only one I have come across... Oh, wait, is that a wolf? That's a wolf. In the distance right there, do you see that? Right there. Okay, that's usually where one is. So... we go around. Am I hearing music? Really? Even though I'm playing a game? Well, there's nothing I can do if I'm streaming. Complete lack of diversity, also true of survival. Yep. Yeah, 2 characters talk at one time. I presume that was just because when they first made it... Well, okay, so I'm not getting, oh, what's it called? I'm not getting ad revenue right now, so I'm not that concerned about, claims. Because I just won't be able to get ad revenue from this or whatever. And that's fine with me. But, there are other ways one can help me out. Why? Where did this come from? This wasn't here before, was it? Weather warning. Heavy snow and record low temperatures expected. Scrawled in handwriting below. She won't like it one bit, but we'll need to check on her. Someone has to. That wasn't there before. Oh. Right. New objective. But doesn't it also mute my mic when I mute the audio? That would be my only concern. Why hasn't that torch vanished? Okay, I have too much crap in my inventory again. Oh. My god, that's a lot of food. Oh, the clothing, that's right. Oh, you're talking about in OBS I should mute when those things come up. Got it. Okay. Hello, Brian. Welcome back. Oh, well, wait, get back here. Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, Rational. Thank you. Yeah, I was doing some Hoyle games, and I swear I had found some copyright-free music. Oh, look, there's stuff here for me. There's some homemade soup. And I threw in I was playing it while I was playing the music while I was playing the game, and one song out of like 5 of them popped up and was like, hey, this is a copyright issue. And I'm like, no. That's right, I forgot to throw in my Ko-fi in the description for this video, didn't I? Whoops. Let me grab that for you. I should probably do a PayPal as well, because last time I got money on Ko-fi and transferred it, because I couldn't transfer it to my bank account, I had to transfer it to PayPal. It was very frustrating. And PayPal took money out of it. And I'm like, no! This is frustrating. Okay, there is the link. "1:40 a.m. Wow, Brian. Okay, cool. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, that is frustrating. Okay. Oh, he's tired. He's so tired right now. Soup.
I must be losing my mind. Smells like food cooking in here.
It's been a while since Grey Mother had anyone to make meals for. Please, take some soup before you go.
It sounded like she said grandmother,
Thank you.
not
That's really very
Grey Mother.
kind.
Did you find it?
It was there, like you said.
And your friend?
No sign of her. The tunnel's blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche. But I think she got through before that happened.
If the tunnel is blocked, that's the end for Grey Mother.
So the tunnel is the only way through the mountains?
No. Not the only way through, but my only way through.
She was there at the tunnel. At the bus.
Yeah, Methuselah is fun.
You think she passed through the tunnel?
I wonder
Not
if
sure.
we see Methuselah again
She
in
was
the
there.
in the second episode.
She left me a sign. A word. Perseverance.
A word from the old days. Why would she write that?
She's telling me she won't give up.
Or maybe reminding you not to.
Why write such a long name, though? It has to
Name?
mean something more.
Word?
Why? Because you mean so much to her?
Because she wrote it in blood.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills. Old logging and mill town used to be an important place.
That's gonna be a
Now
new
it's mostly
area.
dead, like Milton. Maybe she's pointing you there.
It's the one place we haven't seen yet.
Perseverance Mills. How do I get there?
By car. Before the quakes, when the roads were clear.
Looks like I'm on foot.
That will be a long road.
Astrid with 3 exclamation marks. Okay.
I'm starting to get pretty worried about my friend.
There's only one thing left to be done. You need to put her to rest.
Put her to... I'm not giving up yet.
I remember something. A farmhouse. On the other side of town. That night, The memories are confused, but somehow I remember the farmhouse. You'll find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere in there. Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key. Then you'll understand what happened to her.
It must be for chapter
Wait.
4, right, Rational?
Farm? Bank?
Because in 5
this
they're
have
going to
to
be
do with my
reunited, right?
They left her, didn't they? She needed help, and they let her go. This is how we make it right.
I don't understand.
In the bank. You'll find the answers. Now go.
The bank? That's new. Yeah, I mean, if they've released it to the public, I don't mind hearing about updates to the game. I just haven't read it myself. Something precious was stolen from Grey Mother. Find it and return it to her. Is that Lily? Cool. Did they have a release date yet for chapter 4, or just some information about what's coming up? Alright, let's go to sleep for the night. I won't be a degen and stay up all night like I am in real life right now. That's right, she hasn't given me the key yet. I like that to pass the time it's always playing cards. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing photos of the prison, right? Yeah. Oh. I'm excited. That's gonna be so spooky. It's gonna be just as spooky as the dam. Oh. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Well-fed. Yes! Okay, for people who don't know, the well-fed benefit means that, let's see, they'll tell us. You've managed to prevent starvation for 72 consecutive hours. You're full of energy and can carry more gear. You're also better able to face the physical trials ahead. Your condition is increased as a result. You'll see down on the bottom, my health bar, there's a little extra blue at the bottom. Ooh, summer release for episode 4? Exciting. I am so excited. How am I doing? But yeah, no, my condition is increased, and I can carry plus 5 more kilograms. I can carry 40 kilograms now. Alright, so... Is it still... It's still nighttime. Dang. Oh, that's right, it hasn't... The aurora hasn't hit either. Okay. Back to sleep. I hate when there are storms multiple days in a row. You're stuck inside for too long. Okay. Oops. I wonder if I can finish the natural remedies mission. Okay. Reishi tea, rosehip tea, and wound dressings. Okay. Do I... Don't I have a spare? Nope, that's food. Shoot. Okay. Well, I need to find some more dressings. Ah! Buttons! Here, okay. Nope, I need that. I'm going crazy. It's not like I've been up long. I have a weird sleep cycle, so... It's only been 12 hours since I've been awake. Okay. Yeah, either way I think we're due for a new chapter, so summer would make sense. That's right, I haven't gone to the church yet either, but I think there's a story-related mission that takes me over there too. We can wait. Whoops, did I finish that? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, all I need now is, like, more dressings. You can go in there. Honestly, that can go in there. Ugh. Oh, I can put those in there. I don't need that many teas. Crashed vehicle secret bridge. Is that the... We got a note about that, didn't we? I don't remember. I probably should explore a little more before we move on to chapter 2. Episode 2, whatever you want to call it. I'm not close to finishing, and I probably won't in this stream, but... I know that the lag is okay on stream. How's the quality? Is it doing okay? Why is that wolf so close? Is it the one that's over there? Oh, it's off map? Extra food and fuel if she's to survive alone for much longer. Okay, I've got both. Well, okay. Okay, thank you. I'm probably not seeing an accurate description in YouTube Studio of what my feed looks like, because it looks a little fuzzy now and then. So I'm like, oh crap, is it not not a good resolution or whatever. Okay. Okay, well, if we think that the secret bridge is off map, then we're not gonna bother going to look for it. What am I doing? I need more beard thingamahoozies, and I need to go to the farmhouse. God, I hate that wolf sound. Okay, we are perfectly loaded. Hey, I found that bridge wolf. So, basically, the last scene, they're not gonna like the dog food, they're gonna want raw meat. And this is the easiest setting, so they might actually run away from me. We'll see. Okay. Thank you, Rational. I am quite new to streaming. But, yeah, that's why I have the flare gun out. 'Cause it might deter them. I'm trying not to be as scared as I usually am, which is crouching all over the place. I think I'll have enough food for, Grey Mother. God, I hate him. It sounds like it's right beside me. That's what scares me. What happened here? Raw meat, fresh will. The wolves aren't picky. No, they're not.
This is just terrible.
It's the school. We have a... Oh, they're glasses. They're tiny glasses. Man. Well, that's the fire that Grey Mother was talking about. We have some coal. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's cool. They got some old tires to hang around on. Yep. When I'm playing in sandbox mode, I like to try to figure out why the music gets played. I usually get the same like 2 or 3 pieces over and over again. It's kind of annoying. It's usually noontime music, sunset music, and abandoned place. But oh my gosh, the music for this is just incredible. It's unfortunate when you like enter a building with a loading screen, or anywhere with a loading screen, the music resets itself. What symbolism are you talking about? I don't know if I know it. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna have a forced wolf encounter. I remember this. He's got newspaper. Let me double check. Milton Farmhouse for a safety deposit key. Okay. Oh. I could imagine that being frustrating. There's blood. Oh. Okay, I do remember that. But I'm wondering about over there. There's a wolf! There's a wolf! Wolf, stay away, stay away, stay away. Remember that tutorial where it said give wolves a wide berth? Yeah. So, my recollection, and since he moved away... Yeah. My recollection is that you go in there to get the key, and you find the original owner of that house is being eaten by the wolf, and the wolf jumps you. I hate it. Also, there's a fucking blizzard. Love that shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be as simple as that, Brian. I gotcha.
Truck seems to be dead. Engine won't even turn.
Oh my god. Why are we worried about the truck? Have you guys ever played played Until Dawn or watched someone play Until Dawn? One of the things they ask in the fears section is, what are you more scared of? And they show like...
Just like the truck.
Why do you care about this running? Are you more scared of dogs or like crows or something like that? And the picture they show is of a wolf, right? It's like, you should have said that. But yeah, the wolf used to be right there. Scared the hell out of me. I think that must have been a 1.0. Nope. Field dressing. Snare, that's how you would collect a rabbit. Come on, pick it up. Hatchet. Yeah, I mean, you can scare the wolves by running up to them. Yeah. Yeah, the pet wolf is awesome.
Holy shit. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
What, no key? Oh, wait, never mind. Is there anything else around here? No? Okay. That's right. I was gonna... There are bunnies around here, so... We're gonna do this around here, I think. Yeah, I bought the game for my dad. He hasn't played it much, but he answered differently than I expected him to on the questionnaire.
That's a bad sign.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of horror, but I love watching Until Dawn playthroughs. Uh-oh, we found a convict.
That scarf wrapped around your arm. Where'd you get it?
You're never gonna find her.
What did you do to my friend?
We burned them all, you know, in the old school. It was so easy. We just shoved them in there and locked the door.
You monsters.
It just happened. All the lights went out, damn bus lost control and crashed into the tunnel. Brought the roof down on us. Barely crawled out of there alive. Hell, some didn't. People all hanging around trying to get warm after the power went out.
all huddled together.
Don't worry, Brian. I'm a very cautious player.
Oh man, I would like to have seen that.
And I'm only doing the bunny murder because of
But we
the
sure warmed them up.
mission, the achievements, probably.
You're a bastard.
That's about right. We put them all in the old schoolhouse so we could keep an eye on them. And then something happened to the lights. The power. It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. Your scarf lady found us while the school was burning. She tried to help get them out, but it was already too late. The smoke already did them in. She fought like hell to try and get him out. She stuck a knife or a screwdriver, I'm not sure, into one of our guys. Cut me too. And then ran out into the blizzard.
Go Astrid.
Where did you see her after that?
You want to know about your lady? Help me first.
Damn it, tell me where she is.
We caught up, but she's a fiery one. Still had the knife. Yeah. Got me real good, you can see. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus.
So you don't like bunny murder at all?
Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part. She got away.
It's passive food.
If you so much as hurt.
Ah, we barely clipped her wings. She wasn't hurt too bad.
Not hurt too bad.
All right, she was bleeding. A bit. No way out of here now. The roads are all blocked. You'll never find her.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
I told you what I know. Are you gonna help me or what? Pull this knife out of me. It's stuck in deep, and I can't feel anything below my waist. I need it out.
You go after the old lady in the house, too? As well as letting those people in the school burn to death?
Hey. You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior?
Interesting.
That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock.
I'm a horrible shot,
You know,
so killing the wolves or the bears or the moose are difficult for me.
where they put the worst of the bad people. The bad people, bad people. People too bad for the mainland. It's like an old penal colony or some damn thing. They know there's no easy way for us to get back.
Imagine how lucky you are. All those people in Milton, scared, dying, and you getting to live. You don't deserve help. But here.
Oh. Whew. Oh, that's better. Now, I'll just sit here for a while. I think I'm warming up.
Alright. Box key number 15. Ooh, a pry bar. Oh, I can't steal his lantern. If he's warming up, he's actually probably dying. Because apparently that's the last stage of hypothermia. I mean, all I'm really supposed to get is this, key. And yeah, I'd agree with you, Rational. I'd go with Brian's as well. There's not too much decision-making in this game. There's a couple, though. Oh, someone get... Wait, was that a book? Of course it's a book. I'm gonna go back to my book-burning ways. Because Grey Mother needs more firewood. And books are pretty good. It's interesting because the game is so much louder outside of cutscenes, but cutscenes are kind of quiet, so I always bump up my volume and then I have to lower it.
Who's this? Stuff will come in handy.
Matches. Oh, I didn't even think about stealing it. I thought I might offer it to us. I'm a bit of a hoarder, so that's why I keep having to remind myself to, like, I've gotten good about not picking up the newspapers and the papers in general, but, like, clothing and, I mean, you always need matches.
End up being useful.
What else? Clothing, cloth, leather, food I'm always picking up, even if I'm doing okay. So I have to train myself to not do that.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
There's a receipt on the floor. Ooh, utilities bill. Okay. Oh my god, why is it so long? Okay, it's not that long. Okay. Overdue final warning. Dear Mr. Barker, you account with Mainland Power Corp is now severely past due. Your account is in arrears to the tune of $1,256.45. Despite our attempts to contact you to remedy this situation, on this third and final warning, we regretfully report that we are left with no choice but to interrupt service immediately. We have dispatched a recovery crew to repossess your leased solar block model BK1, whatever the hell that is, Once your account has been brought up to date, we will be more than happy to restore your service. Please note that all meter readings are carried out by impartial drones deployed by our remote monitoring stations on Great Bear. If you would like to dispute the reading, please contact your local ombudsman, which according to our records is located at Missing Data. What? Mainland Power Corp is the primary service provider of grid-based power for the southern Great Bear region. This is south. We pride ourselves in our dedication to customer service and have been awarded the Musk Green Service Medallion for the past 3 years running. If you would like to make a payment or communicate with us about your account status, we invite you to contact us by phone, email, social media, or drone mailer according to the contact information provided below. Thank you and have a nice day. Mainland Power Corp. Wow, my retail voice popped out. Oh, I will never work retail again. I am not built for that. I am a theater person through and through. Hey, another can opener. There's actually a stats page. I don't know if it counts for... Ooh, peanut butter's good too. There's a stats page. I don't know if it works for story mode, but in sandbox mode you can see like how many shots you've taken with a gun, how many hits you've taken or made. Wait. How many shots have hit animals? Things like that. And one of the stats you can find is how many can openers you found.
Hope I can still eat this.
Ugh, I don't want to pick that up. Neighbor's note. Hey Martin, we found Molly. Alice was so relieved. Thanks for helping us look. Looks like this time maybe a wolf went after her. They seem to be more and more since the quake, and closer to town. Fewer people to keep them in check, I guess. Molly's hurt, but I think she'll make it. Watch out because the wolves might come after your dog, too. I know how you feel about wildlife and that you wouldn't shoot a wolf even if you had to. But I hear they don't like loud noises. Roadside flare might do the trick. Stay safe and come visit us when you can. It's not good to spend too much time on your own. John. Well, I think he got. I think he's the dude in the shed out front. So I'm getting a little, I mean, I want to keep streaming, but I'm getting a little bored with this game right now, and I think I need to do a little research so I can get the, other achievements. So I was wondering if we should call it a day, an episode rather. I could always switch games, but I'd rather, like, start a new stream to do that. But I think also maybe my throat needs a break. What are your guys' thoughts? Because we have been streaming... Let's see. For almost 4 hours now. Wow. A YouTuber who can read well. That's unfortunate. Not that I can read well, but the fact that you... It's fun to see one who can read well. That amuses me. Okay. Yeah, you guys probably need some sleep, don't you? I think I might stream later today. Today is what, Saturday? But I'll probably stream something different than the Long Dark. Because, you know, I need a break now and then. I just don't know what game it'll be right now. I might do this war of mine, or I might do something else. Yeah, this was pretty successful. It was small, but it was manageable, and I really appreciate you guys sticking around. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I hope I see you guys next time. Yeah, and I'll call it here. Thanks, guys.